Well, hello. Welcome back to another ARK Survival Ascended Survival of the Dumbest series stream, and it is raining in ARK, and this never happens. Nope, never. It's miserable, it's cold. Once again, I log in and something has happened. Fortunately, nobody died, but all the dinos are beat up. Everybody's got meat on them. Well, something happened. There must be some stuff happening when when I log off. I'm not sure, but anyway, anywho, and all the dinos had to move them back. They were all huddled over here. Even Dudley got in on it. Dudley got him some hide from something. Anyway. Mark, how are you, buddy? Satchel, how are you? Anyway, what we're planning on doing here tonight, is I've made the executive decision that we're going to go ahead and move. Here's my thought process behind it. I was going to start working on, we finished the bridge. I was going to run across the bridge, be able to take the Rex across the bridge, and get the map to come up here for you. So we built our bridge across here. And that was going to allow us to hit the area over by the redwoods and go up in this direction. But most of what we're after and the things we want to do, like the beavers over here for the CP, most of the cool stuff is, I guess, over in this area. The jungle's over here. So what I did is I scouted out a spot, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to this little outcrop right here is a large tree on top of it. This one is just a rock formation. So we're going to relocate our base, our mainland headquarters, right there for two reasons. And I'll show you once we get over there. We're going to be taming up a lot of larger dinos, a lot of Rexes, and there's no place on the island to put them all. And yes, I can keep them all pokeballed, but there's no fun in that. You don't get to build any big barns. So this whole area right here is a nice area where we can build nice big barn, big taming pen. But you got the water right here for water dinos. And this whole area right here, we got Rexes, we got Raptors, so we got stuff that's going to come down and actually give us some fun stuff to do at the base. Get that menu going. We just don't have that room here. So we had already, off stream, I already started. We used up the remaining materials we have. Some of the extra pieces of the base, like the foundation that was here and our little loading area here. I went ahead and pulled them and took them over there because there's a lot of metal nodes over there. And with those metal nodes, we can farm up we can take the dough over there, but we can't take them out of the Pokeball without moving the fridge and everything over there. So it would just be a lot of back and forth. So I think it's going to work out for us. But at the start of the stream tonight, we need to get more cementing paste. We used up everything that we went over, farmed up in the cave with the run we did with Satchel. So how we want to do this? I'm thinking we're probably just gonna Yeah, if we die, we're gonna, well, I guess if we die, we'll have to go back, but, yeah, I think we're gonna try and run it on, let's see if we can do it on a PT. PT's got 16 levels. Yeah, there's some shit that's going on when I'm not online. These guys are just leveling like mad. You know, let me turn the gamma up. It's what I meant to do for you guys. How am I going to carry stuff? Well, I'm going to take the PT just to go get CP. Yeah, I know it weighs a bit. I'm not looking to get 400 stacks. I'm not going to be able to do that by myself. Worst case, I'll build a box on the shore. Because we have to travel this distance to get there every time to get cementing paste. Well, here, if I can get there without this guy conking out, he's just gonna make it. This rock was pretty much empty. There's nothing here. There's a nice, huge flat area right there for a nice size barn. And then right there is a large metal node. Like 4 rocks. It's the what the hell are they called? The rich nodes. Oh, I think I'm losing my voice, man. Long time ago, we had a base over in this area. Long time ago. Oh, are there dead turtles over here? Wow, they even put the dead turtles on this side of the map. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, but you can see how close the cementing paste is going to be for us to get to it. I'll run back over here with the RG. I just wanted to see if there was a quick one we can hit and get a couple stacks. Oh, it's a baby. But yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing, I might actually do it tonight, is I'm going to build a, I talked about it before, just a little shit shack up here. Put a bed in it, just a storage box. 4 stone walls and a door. And I would just fast travel here. Don't need any armor, don't need anything. Because all I'm going to do is run out, snatch the CP, probably get killed. Then spawn at that bed, run back, get the CP off my body, and put it in the storage box. Do that a couple of times. And then come over here with an RG and just collect it all. So where did all of those little ones? It's also kind of freaking dark here to see. Keep seeing this kind of shrub right there, and I'm like, oh, there's one right there. That's not it. It's kind of hard to see anything. Just from a distance, everything, it all looks the same. There's the big ones, but we're not going to survive trying to get those on a PT. We're just hoping to find one small one. Nobody's at home. We're going to jump in there, snatch it, get on a PT, and get the hell out of Dodge. But it's looking like there may not be any small ones. Oh, there's one right there. Freaking scorpion. Just a little bit distracted. Oh my god. All that for freaking 53 pieces. You got in a fight with the scorpion. I was hoping, oh, this is going to be great. There's going to be like 40 stacks in here. 53 pieces. Y'all got any of that there, CP? There's another hill. Where's that at? That's over here. Come on, I just need a couple stacks. I'm not looking for a ton. Like I said, we'll come back over here. Well, this is redonkulous. It's getting a little bit lighter, though. We can at least see. Well, maybe not, right? It's a buffalo. Satchel, there's your buffalo, buddy. All right, and you guys are all the way over here. So I can't tell if that's the same. I think this is the same one I just hit, right? No, there's two of them here. That was the same one. Everybody gonna come and try and eat me? Jesus. What is this, like a gang? Like you came into the wrong neighborhood there, buddy. Oh, look at that. It won't, they turn around right there. That's interesting. There's another, is this, let's just be the same damn nest. Nope, this is the... Come on! They're not gonna give it up, man. Yeah, they're more than pissed. They're mad. I didn't even do anything. I just looked. I didn't even take anything, man. Well, not that they know. We know there's two there. I can't see any others because of the freaking fog. Can't even see, man. There used to be one that would spawn over here, but I don't think it might have changed the spawn location since they introduced the large dams. There's a lot of beavers on the side here. To not have a den. There's 4 or 5 beavers. There's got to be a den around here someplace. Well, we're going to try and get that one up here again. I made the mistake of already pissing them off. Still angry? There's 4 of them here. I'm gonna get jacked up. Alright, well, we didn't find the small ones. And the rain isn't helping. Those might be the only couple of small ones over here. Have we been down this hill? Okay, the rain is stopping. But does that mean it's going to clear up so we can see? Wouldn't that be great? Visibility in ARK, what a novel concept. Okay, there's a small one out in the water. Okay, you want to be able to see what you're doing? Yeah. Would be great, wouldn't it? Right, let's I guess we're gonna head back, try and hit this with an RG so we can just pick these guys up and throw them off a cliff. I was hoping we were going to open up one and get, 3 or 4 stacks. That's all we really needed for the moment. But they're not going to make it easy on me. No, we ain't dealing with you. You can just stay over there and make your screeching sounds. No, I love Valguero as a map, but I'm highly disappointed that they've done this to the weather. That it's constant rain and constant fog is hugely super annoying. This seems to be like the popular spot up here, man. I don't have any idea where the hell I'm going. Freaking stamina just held out, that's for sure. All right. Didn't mean to open that. Didn't mean to open that. Can we close, please? Thank you very much. All right, let's throw this in there. Bit of CP. Yeah, let it spoil. I'm not even sure what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. So what I really want to try and do tonight is get enough of this this new location in place to be able to put a generator over here. Probably another cryo fridge. I need a whole nother level, I think, before I can make a Rex saddle, so I can't even bring the Rex over here to clear this area out. But I want to begin exerting our dominance over the area. It was pretty cool when I was over here looking at it earlier today. This trench right here, it runs this back area right here. There were 2 Rexes in the trench, which is good. So it's definitely going to be an area where at least we get some company. I started putting a staircase. The staircase is going to be temporary, but just to get down to the ground. But I need supports for it. So we need a little bit more CP. That's what I'm after. So if you're wondering, Cletus, what the hell are you doing? That's what I'm doing. I didn't realize the Rex saddle was, I think it was 74 or 75, the level. I can't even see, man. I can't even see across the freaking water. I don't even know where we're at. But I think we're, whatever, maybe a quarter of the way to that level. And then we'll be able to actually do some stuff with the Rex. Just right now we can't ride him. I don't even know where the hell we're going. But yeah, we're heading the right direction. He's pretty cool with those colors, the gray on the bottom with the black on top. Brontos are so annoying, and I guess they're massive berry collectors, but you know, I not exactly sure what I would do with that amount of berries. You know, is this the area we were in? Yeah, so here's one of them. Make sure he's on passive. One right there. Get him hiding in the weeds. Don't even need to kill him. I don't want to get everybody upset. This isn't the one we were after. This is... Yankee, will you get off me? Oh my god. Whoop. Oh my god, it's taking forever to kill this thing. Still got one. Oh my god, you're back. I need a stand break here. Okay, so both of these were empty. We might have hit that one the other day. I guess they stay empty. Johnny, how are you? Yeah, I can't do the dingly-do thing that we did with Satchel. It worked out good, but I don't think I might be able to do that solo, so... There's another one down here, right? In the water? Oof. Yeah, you just hang in there. Come on, guys. I just need one stinking thing that's got a couple of stacks in it. That's it. That's all I need. No male PTs anywhere? Why? I don't know why. You're looking for male PTs. I'm looking for CP. Come on, man. Come up on land where I can snatch you up. What are you doing? We get... All right, finally. Here we go. All right. Almost 3 stacks. It's good enough for what we need to do right now. Thatcher blames ease. So I was watching a video today. It was, I don't watch a ton of his videos. It was it Roz Clark, I think is his name? He was stealing the, was it Dianauticus or Dion, whatever, the freaking raptors with feathers. He was stealing their eggs, and he was using some kind of baby spider as a grappling hook. And I was like, what the hell is that? But he was just swinging around, stealing all kinds of eggs from this area here. Jeff says Cosmos. Oh, is that what it is? That's a Cosmos it's called? I'm really disappointed what they did with this map with the constant fog. The weather cycles used to be more natural. You'd have foggy days like this after rain. But this is ridiculous. Come on, what you got in there? Oh my god, seriously? Get the hell out of here. And I'm telling you, they've also nerfed the living hell out of the, Snickety, how are you, buddy? They've nerfed the living hell out of the airdrops, the supply drops, because you used to get rifles and crossbows and all kind, and I'm not getting anything. All right. And what do we got? We were cooking up some metal before the stream started. We used some of it, so we'll have to round up some more metal. All right, so what we were trying to do trying to think which I want to go about this, because we had some pieces left here. So we had a wall, ramps, the railings. I don't remember which of these pieces we were going to use. Do we want to smelt? Do we want to take, see what I'm trying to think is order of operation. Do I want to take the Anki over there and leave him there? And just carry him to the metal nodes as they spawn with the RG. If I do that, then I'm going to have a smithy over there to make the base pieces as we're... All right, you know what? I can make them on the RG, can't I? I can make them on the RG. So I just need forges over there. So let's do that. I don't want to waste... how do we want to do that? So probably... We're going to take the ramp out right there. We're going to take that out and take that over there. I don't want to make more pieces right now, knowing that we're going to take a good portion of this apart and move it over there. So for me, it makes more sense just to pick up what's not being used like this. There's this whole sky bridge. Because this is just a crafting area. We're going to move this whole thing over to that new area. because there's no point running over here to craft. Of course you have to pick up the one that you're standing on. I ain't gonna make that jump, but I'm gonna land on top of Theory so I don't break my ankle. Of course. Of course you do this. So this should pick all that up. Yeah, so that's good for now. We're going to haul this over there. Where the hell am I going? I got to go to the RG. We'll make use of all these pieces over there now. Then if we move the forges, and well, actually we're going to need to, well, we can carry the Yankee over there. We'll carry him over there. We don't need to Pokeball him. Because it takes so much time to do the whole river rock thing, even though it's effective. That large, it's a rich metal node and it's right next to us. And what are we? We're still about a quarter of the way in terms of XP. We need a freaking Rex saddle, and then we can start clearing this area out. I don't think the Carno's going to be strong enough to do it. I won't have any concerns about running the Anki back and forth or working on the ground over here, because there are Rexes over here. So that rock is where we're building the base. See the metal node right below me? You got that 3 rock node there. You've got a rock right there. You've got crystal over there. And there's another node of metal over here someplace I had found. So it's a good spot. But unlike the island, it's there's nasties over here. So we were working on this out here. Is that a square piece there, I think? God damn it. I hate when I do that. Grab the wrong piece. I didn't bring them with me. Maybe I used them all. Is there one more? I'm gonna shove a generator in there. Get it out of the way. What else did we bring? We brought those. I'm gonna put one. Can I put it up there yet? Yep. Put one piece there. Don't have any sloped walls. Putting everything in place I brought over here so it's not just going back and forth. What is this? Metal ceilings? Almost like the bird in. So we need a door. We need some sloped walls. All right. They're from Aberration. When did they add those in, Jeff? Is that new? Cranberry, how are you, buddy? Sorry I wasn't looking at chat. I was putting building pieces in place. How you been, man? Cranberry's making Thanksgiving jokes. It's hard to believe, man. We're almost to Thanksgiving. This year flew by. Really struggling to get stable FPS. Can you show the graphics settings? Yeah, is it Raggy? Yeah, give me a second. That's what I run on. I turn off stuff like motion blur and the light shafts and light bloom. I turn all that, and it still looks really good. Honestly, I could turn down reflections and it would still be good. I forgot I have that one on Epic, but yeah, that's what I use. All right. I know it's, let me see what it's going to look like on the gamma. All right. It's still a little bit dark, but at least it's not washed out. I guess it's dark inside, huh? I don't want it to be that dark for you guys. So what did we need to do? We need to move... We need a couple of slope walls. It's the railing we were looking for over there. And what do we need? I know we have a generator, but what can we... Can we make the electronics? We might be able to make them. We got one. We need 9 more. Oh shit, we needed one more. Stopped it too soon. Okay, we're going to take the Jenny with us. You and those claws, man, you're like in the way. And then I think what we're going to do here, take that, throw it in here. And I really don't think we've got so much charcoal stacked up. I'm not going to keep all this. I mean, we've got so many stacks of it. We're going to take a forge with us so we have some place to dump the metal. We're going to take ankles with us. It's like a shark meeting in the water down there. It's the weekly meeting of Sharks Anonymous, I guess. So we need to come back and farm up some oil. Make some more gasoline. Get this generator going. Then I think what we'll end up doing is seeing if we can scavenge this stuff together to go make a second cryo fridge. Yeah, charcoal is very useful, but I have a ton of it. And what I just threw away, I can make in probably half an hour. All right, Ankles, we're going to put you down here, buddy. You know what I'm going to have to do? Temporarily, I have to pick up a wall. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that shit. Now I have no idea where it snapped. God dang it. I absolutely hate that shit, man. I don't have a clue where it snapped. Yep, ain't gonna work. Gotta go do it from the inside. The beavers hired the sharks. You think that's what it is? It's a planning session? It's a hit? I didn't think about that, Mark. You might be right, man. How the hell is it obstructed? Doesn't fit in a 1x1? Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Is that doesn't fit on in a 1x1? Really? Oh yeah, it does. The door was in its way. The door was in its way. There we go. So now we got a little generator room. All right, so let's go ahead and put these pieces back. A piece back. What else do we have? We have a floor and the forge we forgot to put down. So yeah, let's pull this wall back out of here. Ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, so now well, we got what? One more floor we need to put down. See, this is going to be a staircase going down to another level. And this is going to be a outdoor, like a scaffolding, a walkway. It's going to wrap around the building to here. And then I'm going to go out that way and put another small building over there, probably like a greenhouse or something. All right, so we needed to put down the forge like we just said 5 times and still haven't done it. Not going to put it by the window, I don't think. If I enable snapping, I'm only going to get... I don't know why they don't snap to the... Oh, well. All right, we still got the, still got a wall. Got some slopes, got some windows, got a light. We can't put any of that in place. Go grab ankles. Okay, why is he not collecting any metal? Or is he collecting metal? Can't see what I'm doing, man. Oh, is that all? That one's done, it looks like. Come on, buddy. It's so finicky, man. Okay, we got that one. Come on, you got like a shot left on this one. Can't get him to finish some of these off, man. All right. I think that one might be done, maybe. I have no idea. That's it? Okay. Well. Be back to manually moving it. I don't think, can I do that? Can I? No, it's not going to be close enough to let me do that, but that's okay. You know what we can do though? Let's pull that wall. That wall back. We just need to get this first load going. That's... Trying to go through the window. Look at that. Look at that placement. There we go. Now we need some foods. Let's go get some foods. All right, we're going to leave ankles up here. Don't go anywhere, bud. See this whole area right here? It's nice and flat. So we're going to put a big ass barn down here for the dinos with that staircase, that area coming down and connecting to it. So we got plans. All the shit we want to tame across at Green Knob, all the Rexes and everything are over there. Like I said, how do you make the Anki collect metal without riding it? You have to carry it with an RG and hold it within range of the node and he'll auto swing. I'm not a pro at doing it, but there's folks here in chat that know how to do it 100 times better than I do. But yeah, you just carry it with an RG and hover it next to the node and it will it'll just start swinging away and collecting metal. I think it's to... Isn't it like 2/3 of its weight, guys? It won't fill itself. I believe it's 2/3 of its weight. But that freaking node, man, that you just saw me harvest is so close to where I'm putting down the base. This is going to be... It's going to be nice to be able to just go right there to collect metal. I might even go ahead and put in... I might have to move the forges, to be honest, because I could actually put the spot over here for them to offload material the way I was at the other base, but there's no place for a foundation here to do it. Is there? Yeah, I can do it. There's room. I'd have to turn those two walls into doors. All right. Is there another... There was another metal node around here. So we just cleared this one. Oh, there's one right there. You missed that one. But there was a... When I was flying around up here, I thought that there was one more. A whole, you know, a node being multiple rocks to harvest. But I can't see with them all being shiny from being wet. Well, the Rex is not down in the trench still. I could have sworn I found another node over here. There's plenty of stone over here. Come on, Ankles, we found another rock, buddy. He's like, oh, all right, come on, let's get it and get it over with. Come on, buddy, get it. That is such a tight spot to be in. Oh man, what are you hitting normal rocks for? There we go. Good job, Ankles. Oh. Bumped my mouse, almost dropped him. Freaking a balancing act doing all this on top of the rock. I wouldn't be as nervous. But I don't have the staircase finished to get back up here if I fall. So we need a bunch of stuff to make that. And I can get the ramp down to the ground. I just need some supports to do it. Alright. Hank, would you stay up there, buddy? I'm not too worried about risking the Yankee because this place is filled with Yankees. But I would love to have the Rex over there already. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself adjusted here. I'd love to have the Rex over there. When I found that spot, there were two of them down in that. I don't know what the hell that would be. That was that a crevasse? There were two of them down there, and they were munching on some prontos. I know we just got all this done, but like I said, the more I thought about it after stream last night, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, there's not going to be a place for me to keep a group of Rexes. You know, there's going to be other large dinos that we get, and there's not going to be any room. And I don't want to cryo everything. I think it looks cool when you have a barn and you have all the dinos out in the barn. So, I'm not really going to be able... I need a bunch of triangle floor pieces to close up that roof, but I guess we can just make them with what metal we have left. We needed oil, right? We know who we're going to get to help us do that, right? Our new friend that we got last night. Didn't I put your... Yeah, you have a saddle on you. How are you doing on food? I had to get you some food. Sure, the beetle has a bunch of oil too, but oh damn, we need to get him food. I need food too. All right, buddy. Thank you for your assist. Bring you back some food here in a minute. Cook up a load of oil here for the other generator. Make some gasolines. Take him some fish. What do you guys think? I think we're gonna feed our new friend some fish. Here you go, buddy. I brought you some food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want you to follow me. All right. Got some foods. Right, so we need a couple of things. We need to put a staircase in going to the second floor of that. Same way we did this staircase, we need to do that over there. We really don't have anything that we can pull out of here just yet. That's not going to be a pain in the ass. So what do we want? What did we say we needed? We needed metal structures. We need triangle ceilings. We don't need 11. I know we need more. We'll make 6 of them. Da-da-da-da. I don't know if I want to make those supports. I might be able to salvage some from here. These were just decorative. I don't even think I need that one there. I think the stairs will stay standing without this one. Actually, might stay standing without this one. Yeah, there we go. So we'll use those. We'll see if we can get the... I'm so short I can't see through the freaking weeds. Yep, so we got our ramps there. We got some pillars. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and grab the other forge. So we got one making gasoline. See all that charcoal? We got more than we can use right now. Keep the charcoal from this one. Plus, we're going to be burning the forges over there, making, smelting down all the metal we just got. So we're creating more charcoal as we speak. So we'll hold on to that, because I know eventually here we need to switch over to mass crafting gunpowder. Satchel, are you still there, bud? Have you happened to get like a... Do you have like a T-Rex saddle I might be able to borrow from you? Did you get one in an airdrop? Until I can craft one up. Welcome everybody if you're new to the channel. I've been doing a lot of ARK streaming lately. It's supposed to be a variety channel. I do survival crafting, horror gaming content, simulations, but I've been hooked on survival crafting for a while. And we did probably 3 weeks of 7 Days to Die streams, which I'm in the middle of one I haven't gone back to in about 2 weeks. Because once Valguero got released, I switched over to ARK, and we've been having so much fun over here. I've just been streaming this every night. But we do need to find some horror gaming content for Halloween. Alright, Ankles. Hang tight, buddy. We're trying to get stuff situated. Okay, there's a second forge. I think there's going to be enough room for the third one. We'll see. All right, so we made a bunch of these. God, so we need a bunch more. Darkness Falls mod playthrough. Oh, Jeff, I just hate overhaul mods, buddy. I don't have fun playing them. I know everybody tells me, "Oh, you should do this, you should do that." Mama Gamer, how are you? We got to get our metal node to respawn before we can do anything else. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it ain't going to be quick. We needed to finish our staircase, because that's the main thing. Is if I fall off here, I can't get back to the bird. I'm kind of hosed. So we're going to start building a large dino barn down here, but we gotta... This is temporary. Can we? There we go. There we go. I think we just need it on one side, to be honest. That staircase is temporary. There we go. That's all we needed. So now we can keep the Yankee on the ground for the most part. And all right, well, so what we can do, so we can snatch Ankles up and bring him down here. We can start clearing this area out. Because none of this is going to respawn once we put the base down. So yeah, we just this week hit 600 subs on the channel, so we're now heading towards our next goal is going to be 650. I think, what are we at, 604 or 605 or something like that? I don't remember. But 650 is the next goal. Then we'll head towards 7. Thank you, Mama. Another. Just clearing all this away, I'm going to have several stacks of freaking metal. Come on, big rocks. I got the Yankees set to only harvest metal, so the big rocks, basically, we're not going to get much of anything from them. So all we're doing is clearing them out of the way. But since we're just moving a metal base, we don't really need all this stone. We don't need a doet over here. If it was going to be a stone base, we'd have the doet over here clearing all this. $358. We'll take this up and we'll throw this in the other forge, get it going. I gotta change my mindset over here because we are, so far the entire series we've been on that island and we've been in relative safety. So I'm just over here just going to town, and this area is not safe. I got to be careful. All right, so we're gonna hop off here. Throw that on the bird for the moment. Let's get this in here so those stacks don't spoil. Let's grab some wood. Airdrop inbound. As I get the theory over here, we won't be doing any of this crap by hand. I'm just afraid to bring them over here. Like I said earlier, there was 2 Rexes and they were munching everything. I don't know what happened to them. Don't know where they went. But if I bring all my dinos over here and we don't have a safe place for them, and those Rex show up again, well, we're going to lose a bunch of them. So we've got that level 240, I think, Rex that Satchel helped me tame up. So as soon as we can get a saddle for him, we're going to bring him over. So we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12 more triangle pieces. Well, we need the stairs too. That's the question. Where are we going to put our stairs to go up? So we can actually start that though, can't we? Yeah, we need the floor pieces. How did we do that? We have to look when we go over there to see how we did it. All right, let's grab this green drop and then we'll go over. Not going to be anything really good in here. Some trank arrows, primitive lance. We don't need any of that crap. That's all wood base building pieces. All right, ankles, will be back, bud. See, I want to make that area of the base 2 floors. It's probably going to be taller than that. But I think I'm going to change the design of where I typically put my aviary on top of that round, the round base, how I typically do it. I think I'm going to put the aviary on top of the barn. The barn's going to be huge. It has to be. I think I'm going to put 2 behemoth gates, 1 at each end of the barn, so I can park Rexes in there. I've got a design in mind. It's going to take a lot to do it. It's going to take just about all these metal base components that we're going to be moving over here and relocating. all of this plus is going to be used just to construct the barn. But you can see this island's just too small for something that's capable of holding multiple Rexes, breeding Rexes. We need an area for breeding. We don't have it. The more I thought about it last night, because we were just going to stay here, but I'm like, you know what? It's not going to work. It's not going to fit. All right, so the way we did the staircase here. Take this, take the door. Take this wall so we can see what we're doing. Take that wall. Take that wall. So we had staircase, triangle, staircase. All right. So we got our dung beetle here. We're taking what we can of the metal flooring, and we'll put, I don't think he's going to wander. We're going to pin him in anyways, just to make sure. How much gas have you produced, or oil rather, I'm sorry. Oh my god, look at all the fertilizer. I'm not going to use all that. Holy crap, 221 oil. Alright, well, I guess the weight needs to keep going up. I know one of them was how the range he can pick up poop, but he's gonna be with the dinos. I'm not as worried about the range. All right. So we got us some triangular ceiling pieces. We need a couple more. Can't really take this base apart yet. I mean, I've got tons of material here, but not do it, not yet. And triangle ceiling, I can make 5 pieces here. We'll do that. I have lots of plans for this series. It's going to be a long-term playthrough. I mean, my guess it's probably going to end up being months of playing. Not every night, but and I'm sure, you know, a lot of people aren't going to stick around for that long of a playthrough, but I think people would stop back periodically to check in on the status of it. But we're on a gaming community cluster. I think we got 6 people playing on the cluster right now. And we're able to jump around from map to map, which means there's a ton of content. What else? Do we have anything else here? We're about ready to break this place down and move it. What to do with the vaults is basically the only I might leave those just sit here because they're locked and just take everything down around them. Yeah, Mama, that was exactly what I was saying earlier. It's like I'm primarily doing ARK in 7 days. I know people wanted me to go back to Icarus, which I would gladly do. But I've been waiting for a year for Valguero to come out. And when they released it, this is my all-time favorite map in ARK. But that's why I really haven't gone back to Grounded 2 as much, or at all, honestly. I just had too many other things to do. I've been wanting to do Subnautica. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Just never have. And 7 days is fun. I love the base building in 7 days, but once you get through a couple of hordes and your base is holding firm, unless you've got other people on the server doing their bases, because running across other people and seeing what they're doing is fun. I haven't really found any other folks that want to play on the community server in 7 days. I think Satchel hit the nail on the head. My server settings are too hard for people. But I don't have fun playing, I hate to say easy mode 7 days, but how much is the 7 days cluster used? The 7 day server, it's just me on it right now. Yeah, it's just me right now, sir. Come on, get up there. I don't know, would that be bad as soon as you come in the door there, the staircase? No, I don't. I think that'd be cool. Then this has got to come out. This has got to come out. That in. All these in. Wrong piece, dummy. Wrong piece. That could be fun. Turn off 7 day horde nights and turn up wandering hordes. If I can find a good wandering horde mod, like the one that I just started using, doesn't really work right. I would love to find one that worked well. Ain't done it. All right, so what do we got to do here? We made a boo-boo. Snapped a triangle where square is supposed to go. All right, so now we got to take this. We got to put it here. Run up the ramp. Take that off. Put that up there. There we go. That back up. Put it back here. Are you going to play Resident Evil 9 when it comes out? I never played it before, Mark. I know nothing about it, bud. I would play whatever folks wanted me to play. The only issue I have with games like that is I'm not a fan of linear games. So like, you look at games like, let me think of a good example. Like Silent Hill. It's like, it's linear, it's scripted. You pretty much have to follow the direction of the game, which is kind of why I was turned off of Grounded 2. You know, you had to go find this, you had to do this, and it's the same linear progression. And I don't like games like that. They're just not fun for me. So I think I gotta take this out too. I don't remember how the hell I did this over there. Yeah, I think that's correct right there. Yeah, I think that's right. So I got walls, I got slope ceilings. Oh, man, it must be all the rain we're having. My nose is itching like crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do that. I think it looks better closed in right there. And this needs to be flipped around so it's the inside. There we go. Oh, my nose. It's gonna look good. Especially once you put the railings on it. It's gonna look real good. You okay down there, ankles? He's like, yeah, I'm good, man. All right, so we got these other base pieces. We need another ramp. Oh. Need another ramp, ankles. He's like, I can't help you, Cletus. We got a door there. Put our wall back. See, I'm afraid of jumping that rail and missing it and falling off. So yeah, we have to pop this wall out for now. Just leave it out till we're done. All right, we need another ramp, and we need. I don't think we get. Do we have any more triangle pieces? I don't think we have any more triangle ceiling pieces, do we? Nope. No, we do not. All right. So, Mark, what is Resident Evil 9? I mean, I know the Resident Evil movies. But what's the premise of the game? Is it linear? Is it story-driven? I've never played them before. I'll have to look at them. The worst thing I can do, and I've done it a number of times, is spend $30 and $40 on a game, play it for an hour, and hate it. Can we make one more ceiling? That's what we need, is one more. Well, we need a ramp too, don't we? Quit lying, Cletus. We're out of metal ingots. Yeah, lots of puzzles. Puzzle games. Ugh. What was another game Void tried to get me in? It was a freaking puzzle game. And you had to, every time you'd go to another room, you had to solve a puzzle. And I'm just like, nah. I hated it. Hated it with a passion. He's like, you got to give it a try, man. You can't just say you hate it. And I'm like, I hate it, man. Sorry. And then, then there's the typical games like people like to stream on Halloween, like Repo and Phasmophobia and all that stuff. But those are all multiplayer games, and you can't really stream them by yourself. You need a group of people, or they're just boring. Trying to get this smithy emptied. Actually, I don't need to. I don't know why I keep making this mistake. I can I can craft stuff with the RG saddle. But we gotta wrangle up some triangle pieces. We gotta steal pieces of flooring from someplace. We're now cannibalizing our base. All right, you guys, nobody walk in that corner. We needed one, right? And we needed a... We needed a slope, and we don't have one. Oh, you know what? Yes, we do. Still this staircase, because we can still get up here. It was more a convenience thing. We better eat. Yeah, anything open world, man, I'm there for it. Even though I love World of Warcraft, that's one of my biggest pet peeves about WoW is that the hold on, RG, I'm gonna get you some food here, buddy. Like the quest system is too story driven. If you guys were to watch me play WoW from the beginning, like leveling a new character, and they start to do the cut screens and the tell the story, and I just blast right through them. I escape anything I can, and I just don't care about that. Did I ever play OSRS? I don't think so, because I don't know what is OSRS. Oh, old school RuneScape? No. No. I know a lot of people who played it. It was like WoW's predecessor, and WoW stole most of RuneScape's players. You know, I got into online gaming. Honestly, WoW's what pulled me into multiplayer gaming. Alright, there's our access to the next flow. Close that wall off. Bit of cleated safety rail here. And did we still, yep, we stole us another triangle. All right. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but thank you. All right. Satchel Bud, I think we're ready to rip it all apart and start moving it over. Satchel loves those freaking cheers, man. Japanese translate to... Oh, I'm gonna butcher that. Mizuniku? I think. If I butchered that, I apologize. We didn't bring any gasoline, guys. All right. Well, we got to get our Jenny going. We didn't bring any gasoline. Quite similar to going camping and forgetting the propane. We came all the way over here and forgot to bring gas. You know what we need to do? Even though we smelted all the metal over here, I need to take... What do we need? I don't think we need anything else right now. Not until we start, yeah, let's start ripping stuff apart and bringing it over now. We got the gas, yeah. I know. I forgot the gas. Project Castaway, single person survival crafting. Is that like, what's the other island Castaway? It's, I actually played it if in my intro video. That's the scene with the shark. What is that game? It's multiplayer, but I've only played it solo. See, the problem, Mark, is I also got people in the stream like Jeff. If I play anything outside of ARK or 7 Days or Icarus, he likes Icarus. He freaks out. Too many games. You're playing too many games. As soon as I stream horror content, he's like, I'm out. He just doesn't like that kind of stuff. And I really wanted to go back to playing different games on different days of the week. But I got too many complaints. People were like, no, you need to go back to playing ARK. No, you need to play 7 Days, or you need to play Icarus. And quite honestly, I'm having a blast playing ARK, so I'm not complaining. I'm okay with people bitching about what I play. Because, I mean, if it was all about what I wanted to play, I don't have to stream. I can just go play, you know? But there's no point streaming stuff that no one wants to watch, you know? And Icarus was fun. We had some Icarus folks, but it's like I'm playing ARK and it's teetering back and forth between 35 and 40 people watching ARK. I usually get around 20 when I'm playing 7 Days on a Horde night, but as soon as Horde night's over, everybody leaves. And I do a ton of base building, and all my games, my playthroughs are a slow burn. I don't do anything quick. Everything I do is slow because I do a lot of building. I'll shift shit around. Like I'll build a base and then move it if I'm not happy with what I did. So we got another light, but we got the gas, so we can turn the lights on. Satchel said, like now, yep, like now, but like I said, I had planned on this was a planning mistake on my part. I told everybody we were going to stay on the island. Yes, I know, before anybody bitches, I'm throwing all that charcoal away. If you just showed up We've got a cabinet full of charcoal. We don't need that. But I had planned on staying on the island, and then I realized last night after stream, I'm like, there's not enough room here, man, for me to do what I want to do. It's going to be like I said, it's going to be a long-term playthrough. There's not no room. Ain't no room. We need rooms. Oh. I'm hungry. I tried to eat dinner before I streamed. I threw a French bread pizza in the oven. And I rushed it. And, oh, 100 CP, look at that. And some soap. We don't need 2 fireplaces. No, we don't need. And I got a bunch of stimulant. I tried to rush the, rush the pizza, and the outside got crispy and the inside was still doughy. So it was non-edible. We got 100 CP in an airdrop. That's awesome. Loser. Because I got 100. Oh, because of my pizza. Loser because of my pizza? Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for the microwave and the whatever the hell they're called, the little ovens. What the hell are they called? The little air fry ovens. If it wasn't for that stuff, I'd starve to death. Toaster oven, there you go. Man, I'm having a brain aneurysm. Okay, let's run inside. Let's get this puppy lit up. Where the hell's the gas? Is it on the bird? Yes, okay. I was like, oh God, I came all this way and forgot the gas. Yay, we have light. We got powers. We have the power. I got worried, man. I was like, oh my God, did I forget that again? All right, so we're going to go ahead and put the walls up for the second floor. Like I said, I originally thought I was going to make this the aviary again, but I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, you guys have to forgive me. My nose is itching like crazy. We got heavy rains today, and it's just that time of year. I think it kicked up a bunch of pollen or mold or something. All right, there's our forges. Actually, close the door there. Don't need to keep that open. So we got the forges moved. I don't know what the hell to do with some of this other stuff. We need to... I guess it's time to bring other shit over here. We can bring the fabricator. And we got to snatch up all those foundations. That's what we need right now is more foundations. Ankles is okay over there. We're going to come back over here and there's going to be a Rex there and he's going to look up at me with ankles in his mouth. Ankles is going to be like, Cletus. All right. Yeah, see this is the other part of it, the traveling to get cementing paste and everything. And I don't even know where the hell any of these, I guess they added... heard 7 and I've heard the number 11 caves to this map. I don't know where any of them are. I gotta find a cave. This chitin is gonna be important. I know my bird's hungry, but let's see if we can get over there and get that yellow drop before it leaves. We put that stone bridge in place. That was last night's stream, building that bridge. I'm leaving it. I just got to the point, like I said, after stream, I'm like, yeah, the bridge is great. It's going to be awesome. What about the other 90% of the map? I have a saddle, an iguanodon saddle. Yeah, we're going to leave the bridge in place for anybody else who... somebody may want to come and take the island after I leave it. And we're going to leave the bridge for them. Railway to 90%. Oh, you're going to have to come move to this server to help me with that, dude. I can't do the railway solo. Got some C4s. A hat, some soap. Alright, so we're going to get rid of these excess arrows out of our inventory. That light for right now. Take all that, move it over here. Pick up the fabricators. What the hell is going on? Will you guys go someplace else? Like a goddamn dino convention around here. Majoberry Eaters Anonymous. Alright, so we gotta pick this stuff up. We just gotta leave the 2 vaults. So the foundations the vaults are on gotta stay. Didn't we move all this once already? I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is yes. Hey, the rain stops for 5 minutes. Some of this stuff, I guess we need to, like the spear bolts. I guess that's really for PvP, I've been told, so. So we need the, what, the industrial grinder to get rid of that stuff, to grind it up and get all of our parts back out of it, all the pieces parts. Like, I'm not keeping wooden base pieces. There's no point. Ain't no point. Look at all that gunpowder. Forgot about all that. And same thing, I'm just gonna, all of that charcoal and that amount of flint I can get in 2 minutes. Ain't no point keeping it. What the hell are you? Oh, the door frame was holding it up. All right, well, we're just going to leave these guys here on these two foundations until we can get them situated. Oy. So we need to throw this over here. Still got berries. Yeah, all right. Nice clear day. It's going to last for about 30 seconds. Now we're going to see what we can do in terms of the start building the barn. I was going to build it out of stone, but I'm like, nah. It's going to be harder, but I want the whole base to be metal. It's been a long, long time since I built a whole metal base. So, Satchel, you're coming over to help me build a railway? We'll call it the Satchel Express. We'll name the engine the Little Satchel That Could. What did we name it before? The Bipolar Express. That's the Bipolar Express. I remember that one. Ah, hell. All right, what am I doing up here? Need to be down here. Ankles, you okay there, buddy? All right, so we need to pull this piece of stair. We got to figure out that's the height it's gonna be. That's what we'd have to set the height to of the barn in order for the pieces to align. All right. That's doable. That's very doable. So if we did it that would be a half fall if we did that. And it would still match up. It's not going to be able to go very far, is it? No, I need to work over there, and this flipping turtle's gonna go over there and he's gonna stand still. I told you what he was gonna do. Get out of there. Resources. All right. As we were saying, oh shit, it's too close to a supply drop. No. Some of them a beach. Okay, well. Plan B, I guess. Yeah, not again, man. That's... Okay, let me see how many we can go here. I get that we're going to get stopped here in a second. So that's as far as we can go. So can we go this way? Shit. Well, we are not going to be able to do what we wanted to. Oy. Yep. Best laid plans, my friend. Best laid plans. So... All right, so we can't even go... here? All right, so what the hell does that mean? Where's the freaking... Wait. Where is this supply drop gonna be? Can you get the hell out of here? All right, so we're gonna have to figure out a different way of doing this. So the large barn is probably going to have to be a separate structure. Oof. Well, not exactly what I wanted to do. And I wish I knew where the airdrop was supposed to come down. So it won't let me put it there. So it's over here somewhere. All right, so we can put it this far. Man. All right, so what does this mean? Means change of plans. Right angles, we gotta put you back over here in the corner, buddy. Just took down my safety net. No, not the foundation. Up the stairs. Come on, you guys aren't gonna let me put a foundation there. I'm on my beach. Alright, we need to do shump and different here. We need to put a catwalk in place. Need to put a catwalk in place without falling to her death here. Don't fall off there, holy shit. Problem is, if we fall, I don't think I'm going to be able to whistle for the bird to come and get me. All right, so if we do that as a catwalk, it sucks, man. This is gonna... Vetus is gonna die. See, what I gotta do is, at least what I'm thinking I gotta do. Nope, nope, nope. The airdrop area is near where that parasaur is. That's why it won't let me go that direction. But over there is fine. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build a catwalk here. That way. And then build the staircase going down there. I think it'll still look pretty cool. It's just going to burn resources. Yeah, it's just metal, right? I should climb Mount Everest and film it? Yeah. No, no, no. I don't think so, bud. CJ likes his life. He likes it a lot. The only thing I don't like is it's, I think I have to go out further. My God, guys, this is... Holy shit. Wait, wait, don't pull that. Oh my God. Cletus is going to die. I can't tell if this is bad, man. If you step the wrong spot, you're going off the edge of the cliff. Told you guys, anytime I play games like this, man, when Void plays with me, he has to put safety rails up because I always fall. It's inevitable. What do I got here? All right, I got railings. Come on, man, put it up there. Okay, I'm pseudo safe at this point. I don't know if there's a reason for me to keep jumping around here. Probably not. I think I'm gonna put a triangle shape in there. Somehow I would really like to get rid of this big gap. Oakley dokley. Well, I think we can... Not what I wanted to do. This is sketchy, guys. This is super freaking sketchy, man. That's it. I'm out of railings. But anyway, I'm thinking if I get the railings, the walkway over to about here, and then put the staircase going down. I think it's going to look nice, but it would get me around that airdrop, and it will build it into the... Going to build it into the layout of the base. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe. We don't care. We hope you fall. I'm sure there's a bunch of we hope you falls. All right, so we need some triangle foundations. We need a bunch more rails. We need a bunch more columns. We need to stop hopping around like this because we're going to get killed. Don't have any sheminting paste, right? We need to go back and get that and bring that over with us. Oh, you know what? We got to put this stuff in there. Bam. I know it's by a window, but where the hell else am I going to put it? Oh shit, I could have put that way closer to the wall. Oh man, put it against the wall. What are you doing? There, now we can still look out the window. All right, what else did we have? We have a table. We have a smithy. Like we're gonna put the smithy there. It's gonna be kind of crowded, you know. Just a wee bit crowded, but that's okay. I mean, this is just the room we come into to craft stuff. It's not like we're living in here. And then we got to put I don't know why they tell you, oh yeah, enable snapping, and then when you try and snap stuff to it. Wasn't there 2 of these? Did I miss one? God, I'm gonna slide off of there. How? How did I end up losing one? How is that even possible? Damn it, I just damaged the table. That's right. I have no idea how the hell we just lost one, but we did. I don't know. I don't have a clue. All right, let's maybe we left it back there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the metal node started to respawn. There it is. All right. Oh no. Bye. You know he's pissed. He's like, do you realize how long it took me to climb to the top of this hill? I'm still trying to figure out how I lost a mortar and pestle. And I end up breaking the table. I think it's Satch, wasn't it like a, is it a chem bench that replaces mortar and pestle? That's what I need anyways. What level is it, bud? What level do I need? $82. Oh, look at this, a metal bear. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, yeah. We just said we needed a couple of triangle foundations. We come here and get a couple of them out of a airdrop. It was nice. C4 blueprint, huh? I don't even think it has any use in a PvE server, does it? I don't believe so. Whee. Alrighty. We got metal over there. We just need to take a bunch of... take all of this CP. Excuse me. Well, I wasn't prepared for the whole walkway design and installation, so that's going to burn up a bit of the metal we cooked up. I don't really have a plan for when I fall. It's not if, it's when. I don't think the bird's going to be able to hear me whistle. Så ik heb de figure die zout. Wait a minute, did we throw those not gonna burn that one. I think we were all out of railings, right? Yes. All right, 194, and he ran out of wood. Holy shit, that ate through that metal so freaking quick. Satchel, I need you to help me with a metal run. First and foremost, let's get the rail up here. That's where we're going to slide down and have problems. I don't know why it is so hard for these things. There we go. I can't tell if that needs to snap. Man, I can't see it. No idea. No, this is... I don't like it. Okay, so we're gonna change. We're gonna change here just a tad bit. No. Okay. All right, this is gonna go bad. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna go bad. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to end up pulling the one that I'm standing on. Yep, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to pull the one I'm standing on. You know that freaking glitch. Oh shit, no, don't do that. I'm gonna have to go out there to pull it. Not the one I'm standing on. Please. Oh my god. Satchel, this is freaking white knuckle shit, man. Okay, so we need... We need a triangle ceiling. Then we need several more railings. Oh, that's meant to be a square, right? Right. Right, so we're missing one piece of triangle foundation. Reggie's over there eating popcorn. I'm just waiting for this son of a bitch to fall. Then he's gonna ask me to come and get him. I ain't doing it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear him. That's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like, "What? Is that a whistle? No, it must have been the wind." I'm gonna be like, "Argy." He's gonna be like, "God, that sounds just like somebody whistling, doesn't it?" Did I? Oh shit! It snapped the wrong way. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh yeah. All right. Can we do anything here so we can do a foundation? Not high enough. Uh, Damn it. Oh, fall, man. Seriously, you're not gonna let me grab that? God. This is ludicrous. Wires nearby foundation support. Okay. Right through my RG. Man. All right, so there's where everything starts to line up. Okay, the foundation she's obstructed. We will remove the obstruction. Now the question is, so that's as far as we're going to be able to go there. Scared the shit out of me. Still not going to do what we want to do, though, is the problem. It forces over into this this hill. Well, shit, though. What's this look like? All right, so we need, do we have any walls left? And the shit I go through for these builds. Okay, so that's the height. think this puts us back over in this spot, though, doesn't it? Don't know. This hill is a major problem. And if I go too much further this way, I'm back into... Shit. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. See, the whole problem is I need the structure to be large, right? There's going to be Rexes in this. And I'm not just putting gates and foundation fences down with uneven walls. I don't do stuff like that. So I'm building a building. I want it to be nice and symmetrical. I know I can do half walls, but ugh, it's gonna suck. Problem is that I can only run foundations that far before they start disappearing into the ground. Make ramps, yeah. But this isn't going to be... Yeah, That's shit. It's not gonna be what I wanted. Go up here. I don't know if I can get up there. See, this piece of flooring right here would pretty much be the top of the building. But it needs to go further. And I think we're going to get yelled at here for the yeah, see right there. Too close to the supply drop. So this is as far as we can go right here. So then back this way. That's it. It's not good. See, that's such a small ass building. Unfortunately, it's what we're going to have to work with. I mean, you can go a couple of foundations this way. But I don't think I'm going to be able to fit Rexes in that, my friends. Son of a biatch. That hill messed, the airdrop messed me up. I had no idea that there was this was an airdrop location. right, so potential plan B. All right, yeah, potential plan B. This is all critical, guys. I know this is taking a while. I know it's not exciting, but it's the way I build bases. It's important for me to figure this out. Right, so we're going to go ahead and pull all of this down. Come on, there we go. Okay, so we're going to calculate what we have there so that everything lines up. So by doing this, we're making sure that all the base pieces we have up there will line up exactly with anything we build down here. Come on. So if we do that, okay, so that's the height of any foundation block. With that pillar and that pillar. All right. So that is the correct direction. And the height, without using half walls, that's the height we're working with. That means anything we build down here if you end up joining base pieces with the structure up there, they will line up perfectly. No, I don't want to do half walls. Will you stop? Okay, so that's the last full piece we can put in. So from here it wants us to do half walls. All right, so that's going to work. What do we have to work with in this direction? Come on, give us a couple blocks here, buddy. Nope, that's it. That's as far as we can go. So we can go over there. Yeah. Why do you change the snap to the ground? I don't want to do that. No, you're not happy about it, but I don't care. All right, so if we do this and we run this towards the water as a long, instead of a wide, but as a long building. When we run it to the water's edge, well, actually we can run it into the water and actually make it so long that it goes out here. And we could even have part of the barn submerged so that that side of the barn is for water tames. So this might actually work. It's not going to look look the way I hoped it would look. It's going to look nothing like what I hoped it was going to look like, but it's going to work. So that becomes a support for the stairs. We can take this out. We can take that out. We can actually go one higher on the stairs because this is going to have to be 3 high. Well, so what that means is we built most of this for nothing. But that's okay. We'll get it all changed around here. Definitely is going to have ramps. Because I can't get in. It's because I'm a little short guy. All right, well. Yes, we built all this for nothing, but that's okay. That railing's got to come down. Because I can't think of any reason to keep this in place, even though it looks nice. Like an observation deck. So we should be safe because there's only one triangle piece, so we should be able to pick all that up. And there we go. We got all that. And then we want to pick up stairs. Got one more here. You know, how tall do we want this thing? We need 3 walls for a Rex, right? Yeah, I think we got it. Telling you, man. This is a lot. I don't know why this stuff has such a hard time snapping. Yeah, we're not going to take that apart yet. Now we got a backward staircase up there. Boo! All right. I gotta put that there for a minute. My guy's too little to jump. It's really good about falling places, though. Pick up that metal stair. All right. Oh, man. Oh, the snapping mechanics. Much to be desired. I believe we've gone through all of this. Just to do that. It's amazing. You're back. You just got home. Well, welcome back, sir. Glad you made it home safe. This is huge. I mean, as a build, this is god-awful huge for me. Ooh. All right. Come on, man. Complete us a break. I have no idea how I'm going to turn this into something something great looking. I don't know yet. I got a couple ideas, but Johnny, welcome back. I don't know if I want to keep this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But it looks cool having it up here, you know? I normally put these up on a table, but the table was just taking too much damn room. And I broke it, so I punched it and destroyed it. That's right, we got this floor done. So this floor, this is 3 floors high. This is going to be the aviary up here. This is going to be where all the birds are stored. Down here needs to be 3 walls high because there's going to be Rexes in this. But this is going to be the land dinos. Like I said, it's going to be a huge ass barn. But it's not going to be as wide as I wanted. It's going to be long. It's just going to be flipping massive. So what I think I'm going to do, because it's going to consume a shit ton of material, to fill that in. So I'm thinking what we're going to do wait a minute, where did we leave ankles? Sorry, ankles. Sorry, buddy, almost put you where you can get eaten. I'm trying to hide you. There we go. So that building needs to serve 3 purposes with the design we're working with. It needs to house large dinos like Rexes. It's not going to hold a bunch of them, but at least 2. It's going to have to house the utility dinos. It's going to have to house the birds above. And if we extend it out into the water, the one side will go down into a water taming pen. So instead of burning a ton of metal, I'm filling the middle of that foundation area in. I think I might do that in stone. I think it'll look okay. Because we have a bunch of stone and wood and thatch we would have to use or move, so we might as well use it. Make a shit ton of stone foundations. Does that make a sense to me? But typically when I build these larger pins out of stone to save on resources, I'll make the floor on the inside out of wood. Because unless it gets smacked by a like a Bronto, you're okay. And even if it does get smacked by a Bronto, it's a wooden floor. Your dinos aren't going to disappear. Worst case, they might fall down onto the ground, and you just have to repair the floor. Man, they give me a ton of these platforms. Sabertooth saddle, Journeyman, Terrorbird saddle. Ooh, a Mastercraft Anki saddle. What the hell was that? Cluster grenade. Okay. I know it's wishful thinking, but I really wish they would put logic in the game to when you set the server to PvE, the PvP engrams would be removed from the game. Oh, all right, we need food. Battle Tartar. Yeah, we get all these freaking elevator platforms. I don't know what the hell to do with them all. All right, so we have no... Wait, do we have any of those base pieces here? Any of the foundations? We have 14 of them. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. All right. Under the Ninja. Or Umbra the Ninja. GG on the Mastercraft on the Yankees. Yeah, thank you. That's actually gonna... Ankles is gonna be so happy. Yeah, we had 14 of those foundations, so... When I build big-ass structures, like I said, and I'll make the perimeter, I'll harden the perimeter. So if it's going to be a stone structure, the foundations around the perimeter will be made out of stone, but the foundations on the interior will be wood, because the exterior stone foundations essentially protect them. So I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to put metal foundations on the outside so it matches the rest of the building, but on the inside we'll use stone foundation because it's just a floor for the dinos to walk on. Hopefully all the folks hanging around and watching me do this will stop back tomorrow night to see the finished product. Because we won't get it done tonight, but we'll finish it up tomorrow night. Why are you guys all over here? Can y'all just like leave? Parasaurs, baby parasaurs, brontos. All right, so that's, yeah, if I can get up there, that's what it's going to look like. With a stone interior. That's not going to look bad. That's not going to look bad at all, man. Look at that. I'm happy with that. Excuse me, guys. What we need is a bunch of stone foundations. Square foundations. I'm sorry. Stone and metal. We need metal foundations to outline it. Weeby. Okay. Whoa, you almost ran off the other side of that, Bobby. We're going to make 4 metal foundations. Somehow, must have got it from an airdrop. Oh, it's in the bird. I ended up with 40 more gas in the bird. See, that's killed me. Stop. Ventilation is obstructed. Oh, ankles. He's like, what do you want, man? Ankles at your service. All right. So what we're going to do, because I think these are going to end up being filled with stone. I think we're going to go that way. Whoop. We're going to go that way a couple. Parasaur's over there throwing a freaking hissy fit. That's what I like in that Parasaur sound. I'm sorry, Bronto sound too. I said Parasaur, but Bronto. Some little girl throwing an absolute hissy fit because she didn't get her way about something. I want chocolate ice cream. Come on. I know we're not getting any resources from it. We're just trying to clear the way here. Now what I have to find or make, and God, is it going to be horrible to make? I need a metal behemoth dino gate. I know what it's going to cost. So you're supposed to feel sorry for me, Satchel, and come over and help me farm up the mats. Instead, you're going to make all these stream viewers sit through me farming up all of that material. All right, so this is, I guess, this is the point where it now it gets low to where we can't do these foundations anymore. But I think that's going to be okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. Are you serious? Get the hell out of the way. Go on. Goes that tantrum again. What does a metal behemoth gateway cost? I'm afraid to look. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess stone for now. Holy hell, that's expensive. It was worth the laugh. I had to laugh. I was gonna cry if I didn't laugh. 2,100 metal ingots. Ankles is like, I quit. I'm out, man. I don't think the entire time we've been playing the game, this series, I don't think we farmed up enough metal to make 2,100 ingots. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Okie dokie. Did we farm up? Did we use up rather? Shit, I need to. Oh, you can't put it there because of the stupid. Oh, you know what? That's going to screw us anyways with the Behemoth Gateway. I just thought about that. I think we burned through all the metal we cooked, didn't we? Sure enough did. Sure enough. All right. Well. Oh, shit. We're all right. So the Behemoth Gateway is 7 wide or 9 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not even going to be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to do a Behemoth Gateway here. It's not gonna jive. I don't believe it's going to work. All right, well, let's go focus on what we can do. Oh, I'm sorry. And I can't see nothing. Oh. Well. Still that up for right now. God. Somewhere we have a stone behemoth gateway, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think we're going to be able to do with it what I hoped we were going to do. the hell's Doed at? What are you doing over here, man? You're getting into trouble you shouldn't be in. So we're taking 11 of them back over there. It's not going to get us super far, but... Man, we're not... It is taking forever to get to the next level to craft that damn Rex saddle. Well, I'm not super pleased with the way the base is turning out. I actually like the the metal tower concept we are tearing apart. I like it better, but I got to get us off that island to be able to do some other stuff, to tame things, and it would have been too much carting shit back and forth to the island. Too much rafting, too much carrying stuff with RGs, too much cryo balls. So we're going to try this and see what this turns out to be. All right, well. What's it? I love when it says it's obstructed. You can't even see where the other side of it is at. I want to turn it that way. I want to turn it this way. So like that is freaking. So like what in the hell? The RG's holding it up. Look at him. Freaking RG's muscle bird. I can't get on him. Yep. He is. He's holding. It snapped to the RG. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Like, damn, Cletus, that was heavy. You see him? Yeah, he was like, he was holding that shit up. Like Super Bird, man. All right, well, this is going to be bad. Because this thing is way too wide and we can't build the damn base that wide. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Well, boys and girls. Where do you even freaking start? It's so big you can't even see to line it up and place it. No, I don't want to put it up here. I want to put it down there. Oh, look, it's snapping to the RG again. We're like, well, where the hell is that snapping to? Oh my god. Let's snap to the damn foundation. But it's not what we wanted. It's not where we wanted it. I'm telling my mom. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Can't even get up there. Cletus, why'd you make your character so damn short? Stupid idea was it anyways? I don't even know. Can we still snap? We don't have any more walls. I guess we can still snap walls there. I mean, it's gonna look okay. I think. Will you back off? Damn bird. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. I was like, why is it so small? The snapping is just wonky as shit, but it won't snap because I think it's because it doesn't have a foundation on each side to snap to. Now it should. Is that the right spot? Hell no. Why did it still snap back there? This makes no sense for Cletus. Can we please just snap it? Why do you not want to snap for me? Come on, man. I don't understand. Lionel Gaming, how are you? Okay, why is it... Why will it snap there? Very awkward. Wait, there was. Crap. Damn, but it was just doing it. Did you guys see that? It was... Oh, it wasn't? I don't get it. Our gods are not pleased. You're right, Mark. We're gonna need a sacrifice. The gods must be appeased. I don't get it. I don't know why it will snap here, but it won't snap there. Cletus is very confused. And of course a trike has to come over here and be a douchebag. Damn it, whoa. Wait, is that it? No, no, it's not it. Damn it. Why for you not snap? Okay. So we're going to try something else here. Actually, you know what? We're not going to use that. We're going to grab 2 more of these. We're going to pick this back up. We're going to see if... Oh, I can't put another one there. That's right. It's... I made a fart sound when I tried to put it there. It's like... Yes, no snap for you. All right, and manual snapping is ass in this game. How is that? I mean, this is like everything that could go wrong with this is going wrong. It's... So it's barely touching on that side. Touching quite a bit on that side. That almost got it. That almost got it. I just can't see how far to go over, unfortunately. It's just, it's too damn wide to seed a place. And the snapping on it is absolute ass. And of course you get this moron that decides he's going to fly in the middle of the scene. Oh, why did you move? Why did it spring up like that? Quit hitting that. Well, and the problem is that we can't put anything under the side. So it's there, but it needs to be on the ground. This is horrible, guys. It's like when you're in K mode, how do you turn it? You know, if I turn my guy, it rotates the camera. How do you? Don't want to squat. How can you rotate it? Like I can zoom out. That's great. We don't want it to snap, guys. Stop snapping. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to keep snapping. We should. Good enough. I have no idea how we're going to do the front of that, but good enough. All these people sitting there watching me doing this. They're like, what is this idiot doing? Oh shit, this isn't gonna work. We can't put the ramps there. Oh my god. This is still not gonna work. Well, unfortunately, you know what the conclusion to this is that we're not going to be able to park the Rexes in here. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work, Mama Gamer. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Because of the supply drop zone, which is over here, we're not allowed. Let's see if I got a block on me. Yeah, so here's a ramp. See, we're not allowed to put any pieces here. So we can't even put ramps here. If we put doors on this side, they can't come up there. We. Oof. It sucks a great deal, Mr. Mark. Yes, it does, sir. That's right, yeah, it's not going to allow me to do the ramps on the side. Are you seriously stuck in there? All right. Five-hour stream of me trying to figure out how to finagle blocks in an area. Okay. So at this point, we can now... Yeah, they have certain areas marked that you can't place objects. And I started building on top of that area before I realized, because I had not seen any airdrops over here. And then as we started putting down these foundation pieces, they say, hey, it's no luck for you. Come on, man. So we're trying to line up the other side of it to see how this is going to work. Because I don't want to go manufacturing a bunch of additional pieces just to find out that's not going to work either. So we're shifting the whole operation this way. Why, you may ask? All of this extra work, all of this trouble. All of this. Because of a stupid airdrop position. I don't even know what that means, that it snaps there. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Okay, so that actually snapped where we needed it to. It looks funky on that side because there's no foundation. I mean, holy shit, is that off? So I can fix the look of that. This is not like one of my typical base builds. This is like everything's going wrong. So it's going to make you put the It's just, I'm just moving pieces around, man. Trying to get the outline where it needs to be. Yep. It says, no, you cannot do this. So those... Now I gotta put one more piece of metal there. Man. You were working 2 minutes ago. All right, that is centered perfectly over the wing foundations. Holy hell. All right, well, I don't know. I don't even know where to start putting this shit back together. Oh, excuse me. I had no intentions on streaming for 5 hours tonight. Especially trying to get gates to place. I'm gonna be shit tomorrow. I'm not gonna even get up in time. Get out of here, fish. See that piranha try to come up and start trouble. Ankle smack the shit out of him. Poor Argy. Like, you want me to carry what? It's like, I don't think so. Well, damn, we filled in our hole, didn't we? Really? The hell are we carrying? Are we... Whatever. Holy shit, how much did I put in? First one's got like 3 stacks in it. One stack. Yeah, let me sort of divide that up a little bit. All right, I don't really care about balancing it between all 3 of them because it's just gonna cook for tonight. OGYT, OG YouTube, how are you? All right, let's get the cooking started. Oi. All right, well, it's nowhere near done. We're gonna have to see if it turns out the way we hope it's gonna turn out. Right now, I'm not very pleased with it. Trying to get ankles home. We still have a lot of base material to move. This tower, when it comes down, is a crap ton of foundations and walls. All right. All right, folks. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for me for tonight. 5.5 hour stream. Not intentionally, but anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor, drop a like on it if you did. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. We're just working on building up the channel. I will be back tomorrow night, Thursday night, right? Tomorrow's Thursday or is tomorrow Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday. Or technically today's Thursday. But, yep, we'll be back tomorrow, see if we can get this puppy finished and get everything moved over. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Have a fantastic evening. Have a great day tomorrow. I will see everybody next time. And yeah, see y'all later. Bye.